Let's do some Monster Train. See if we can get a good run going here. What is my win streak is 0. That's about what I expected. How did I do last time I was here, actually? I want to take a look at some previous results. Oh, the mortifying death on Seraph with presumably the run that I didn't expect to succeed at all. Random Shardtail Queen run. That's fine. Shardtail Queen's pretty good, actually. I don't know that this got where it needed to. Whoa. I had double for the greater good and I still lost this run? How did I lose this run? Miserable. Just really terrible. Alright, well, whatever. We'll do better this time, I'm sure. What am I up against? Primary hell. Oh, it's Shardtail Queen again. And, Shardtail Queen with Wormkin backup. How do I feel about that? I'm starting with an Impressive, which is not actually the Imp sacrifice card I want. I want Important Work. Attuned. Oh, this is maybe good. We can maybe work with that. Money. Get out of here. Was I doing a thing last time? Hang on. Logbook. Trying to do a thing? Oh my god. I've got nowhere on any of these. I've only ever done Imp Parade. That's pretty bad. Alright, okay, let's fill out the logbook. Let's try and get royalty up and running. And see whether or not this does anything. When I play a unit on her floor, she gets power. That's something. That sounds like it's another very imp-focused thing. When played, your champion gains max health. When you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less... It's so awkward. I have to play a 2 in order to get any value from it. Like, I can't play a 1 and have my 1s be free. I guess Mark of an Exile? That's very weird. Doesn't seem super relevant to me. Spikes 3? Spikes 3 just kills me, doesn't it? Miss 10 health Shardtail Queen? I think we are not taking Spikes 3. The problem with playing for completionism rather than wins is I still have to get close to winning in order to actually get my completionism. Where am I playing you? I guess bottom floor. That seems not unreasonable. No healing. Gains damage shield. Fascinating. Gains damage shield. That's really not what I wanted at all. You need to die. Extract. Sure. I like it when you kill off enemies. That's good for me. Hey, I actually get the collector with that. Fantastic. I can't play that. Great. Alright, well, first encounter going well. No problems so far. Mama! Deck full of useless monsters. You die. And I win. Perfect. Ooh, big hits, Shardtail Queen. 65, damn. She actually does hit hard. Vent. That's intriguing. I have enough direct damage, so I actually don't think I need this. Apply Rage 5. I think I would rather apply armor to whatever tank I have on this floor. Another Echo Transfer. No, I don't think so. Hostingkin's easy, though. Hostingkin's a good card. Alright, so she still needs a tank. And she needs, Rally, right? She needs to be able to play units on that floor. Which means I need more ways to get rid of imps. Or the imps are my tanks. Which means I need more imps. Since she's not making imps for me. Yeah, everything I've heard about 14 Minesweeper variants leads me to believe that it is a lot. Which, like, that's cool. I can respect that. But I don't want every puzzle to be a 10. If that makes sense. Like, the occasional 10 in a game is great, but, like, this is my problem with Snakebird, is it had too many 10s. 8s, 9s, whatever. And I get the impression that 14 Minesweeper variants is kind of pegged at the top end of difficulty. Like, that is the point of it. And I'm not entirely sure that's what I want from that kind of game. What am I doing here? Not all of the puzzles are brutal. Some of them are really procedural once you understand the logic. Okay. That's good. I mean, that's the part of those games that I like, to be honest, is like, I figure out how to play it, and then you can just go through and fill it in bit by bit, logic by logic, and kind of determine each piece next as it... Like, that's the kind of logic stuff that I really like. All the, like, they'll figure out the one twist for the puzzle, I don't like those nearly as much. Although Steven Sausage Roll was a very good game. But it was still about figuring out the twist, rather than applying logic. I still don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, and that's the other problem with original Minesweeper, right? Is I don't like situations where you have to guess. I want everything to be deterministic. There's a hint function. Yeah, that's the kind of hint function that I would expect. So that's pretty good. Do I want magic? I'm trying to decide whether I want a Hellhorn banner at all. I suspect I'm undervaluing units. Strike +5. That's intriguing. In fact, I probably want to eventually set up for 2 floors, right? I want to have Shardtail's floor and then another damage floor. Like, she can't take out, you know, the Divinity floors all on her own. I mean, maybe she can. But that's not going to be the plan, right? I suppose I could take the Branded Warrior since I haven't taken a Branded Warrior. But Alpha Fiend looks good. Plus capacity, huh? I guess that's fair. Is Branded Warrior good? Is there a way for Branded Warrior to be good? Like, on a floor with a bunch of imps, I guess? I think that's you, Devinock. I haven't seen any problem on my side. Alpha Fiend also scales. The question is, am I going to have multiple hordes? I don't think I'm going to have multiple hordes. And I think I want my horde in front of Shardtail. Like, I have basically something better than Branded Warrior for a horde floor. So I should take Alpha Fiend as the base for another floor. And then let's make Alpha Fiend quick. Quick Alpha Fiend? That's a thought. I kind of like that idea. If I make him quick, I don't have to worry about his health as much. But I would like to give him probably the Battle Stone. I mean, honestly, I'd like to give him one that's just plus 10. But if this is what I have, this is what I'll give him. Do I want to spend shards on purging things? I might just not spend shards here. Spell chain is not where I'm at. What would I purge? I'm not sure how I feel about this echo transfer, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I have to make a an immortal welder helper. That would be great. Endless welder helper. Sounds like a good time. What would I purge here? Probably one of the echo transfers. Doesn't seem that important right now. I think I'd rather have it easy for a little bit. Enemies get bigger. That's fine. All the enemies are doing are hitting imps, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, Kellerman. Spiky, huh? No spikes. Also, you die. And then there's the question of Fiend at the bottom or Queen at the bottom. I think Fiend here. And then Queen here. Oh, I should have done that backwards. Mistakes. Alright, whatever. A brief respite. You die. You die. You get bigger. I guess give me more echoes. We need to get some way to make the Alpha Fiend live longer. That would be great. No spikes. Hey, I win. No spikes, I win? Fantastic news. Yeah, that extra health is coming in handy. Another welder helper? I'm down. Proclamation. Deal 50 damage to the front enemy unit. I already have deal 50 damage to the front enemy unit. And this is Echo Shenanigans? I think I skip. I don't want to do any of that. Oh, another Alpha Fiend. +1 capacity. This is pretty good for the Alpha Fiend, though. Better than Armor 30. Is it better than Armor 30? Inspire is when you gain echoes. Okay. Is that better than Armor 30? How many echoes am I gaining? Like, I still have to put stuff in front of the Shardtail Queen. It can't just be the Alpha Fiend. And they don't both fit on the same floor. Uh, I guess I like the bonus. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is better. I would have to do it, what, 7 times? 8 times? 8 inspires makes it better than armor 30. And then it's got, like, probably like 5 inspires is better than armor 30. Maybe I just take the armor 30. Wow. Hellvent. Pyre Remains. None of these, actually. Wormkin Banner? Well, that's an Inspire effect. Apply to friendly units! Oh, okay. No, this is great. But I still need capacity in order to make it work the way I want it to. No, I don't. Actually, this is perfect. This is perfect as is. I love it. Holdover? Do I have any spells that are worth holding over? Not yet, I don't think. Not eligible. Oh, it's got consume. Too bad. Any spells worth making cheaper? Yes. I really want to be able to sacrifice an imp every time this comes out. That's important to me. Maybe that should get holdover? No, surely not. And we can give one of these Hornbreaks piercing. Or plus power. That's pretty good too. Spend that money. So what have we got over here? Is it the goods? Is it mediocre? Glowing brands. Get a rare draft pick. Awoken, Melting, and Stygian. Aw. Are any of these good? To the logbook! Alright. Let's see what the Awoken rares are. Oh no. Maybe that means I have to take the Awoken. I think I... I don't think I take Vine Mother. I definitely take Rail Spike. Like, the Awoken Rail Spike is just bonkers. Always very good. Love an Awoken Rail Spike. Channel Song, I'd probably take a Channel Song, honestly. And then it's a bunch of no after that. I can't believe I'm saying no to Spreading Spores, but I am saying no to Spreading Spores. As much as I love having a Spreading Spores deck, I don't think I can make this deck a Spreading Spores deck. Also, I don't think Spreading Spores is good enough at C25, which is very sad for me. I'm seeing 2 Awoken picks that I'd like. Stygian? Lodestone Totem. I feel like this should be good. Why is Lodestone Totem not good? I don't think I take their Rail Spike. All of this, like, magic power stuff, I don't quite think that'll work here. Incant, gain, multi-strike 1. Resolve, remove all status effects. I see. That's pretty rad. I don't even know if I take any of these. I think I don't take any of these. Like, there's definitely ones that I obviously don't take. But, like, Siren Song is cute. Like, all the synergy ones I kind of don't take because I'm not Stygian. I'm not going to build a Stygian deck. What does that leave? Offering Monument, maybe? Like, I really just want imps. And ways to get rid of imps. None of this is that. Melting Remnant? I guess I could take a Bounty Stalker. I wouldn't be unhappy with a Bounty Stalker. Kill friendly units. Apply Endless to a friendly unit is legit, though. I would take a Remnant Pact. Wickless Recruitment. Sacrificial Resurrection? Do I want Sacrificial Resurrection? I might want Sacrificial Resurrection, actually. Okay, this is cute enough. I'm willing to look at Melting Remnant. Let's take a Melting Remnant pack. That sounds like fun. There it is. It's definitely not Devourer of Death. This is so bad. Such a bad card. Alright, I'm gonna take a Sacrificial Resurrection. And drafts will be the new imps, I guess. That is a spell I could give holdover to. If I had the money to give holdover to a spell, which I don't. I'm not taking... Oh, I could take the money. And then give holdover to the spell. What is my shard route? Now that I'm thinking about it. 15 there. Wow. I've got an artifact, and then it's just divine temples all the way down, huh? We'll have to do some sacrificing. Well, I have one sacrifice in mind already. So that's 40. Gotta figure out how to spend another 60 shards. Might as well spend my 10 here. Sure. Let's just trash all of the cards in my hand and turn them into drafts. That's kind of interesting. Enemy units explode. That's unfortunate. Alright. Wow, I have everything here, and I don't have the energy to play it all! Oh, that's so miserable. That's so miserable. And I don't really want to play bottom floor either. Like, these rage units that show up, that's not fun. But I do need my Alpha Fiend to start leveling up, so... And then Shardtail Queen will hang out here. And Keeper of Echoes will just never get drawn because I have a 24-card deck. Great. Love it. Good choice. I would like you to be dead. Unfortunate. I'm never going to have the echoes for Echo Transfer. Blech. Do I just eat all of these cards? I kind of want to eat all of these cards. Like, the Rail Beater I never intended to play anyway. It's a good thing I saved a mana. And this is Burnout 1, so it'll immediately disappear. So let's just beat Daedalus in the face with it. It seems good. Alright, a lot less damage there. That sounds lovely. Are you still taking damage? 3 and then 1 from the explosions. Okay. And Train Stewards can all go away. It's a shame the draft is not quick. But we can kill some things here. You dying? That's not okay. Please don't die. Oh, I get to eat the deadweight. That's exciting. Goodbye, deadweight. Become as Draff. Oh, you just immediately popped. This was not good. My poor Alpha Fiend. $35. Give you some armor. And then blow an idiot up. Lovely. Aren't you quick? Oh, you're still taking 1 damage from the explosion. That's fine. I don't like you dying here. So instead, let's have you not die here. Oh my god, barely. That was poor ordering. Do I eat this Echo Break? If I don't eat this Echo Break, I play the Echo Break, and then I don't get another thing. I want you to get a hit in. Alright, well, moment of truth here. Can we live? This is not a lot of room, unfortunately. We'll take it. Alright, this is not exactly coming together, but maybe. Okay, I absolutely, as much as I want capacity, I need to take energy here. Wow. Wow is true. Extract 6, that's not happening. Fragile and multi-strike, that's not happening. 4x reap? Who's reaping? Get out of here. Another rail beater? No, that's okay. I don't need more units, I think. I think I don't need more units. I think I have all the units I could possibly want. Artifacts. Yes, please. As much as I love removing cards, my deck, we need a Hail Mary. We're not there yet. We need some work. Infused or armor is extra armory. Actually, I think Dun Echo might be the right call, because I do have the one dude that's trying to go inspire stuff. Yeah, I'm still just taking the money. Rally is now plus 15. And extra health. Cool. Alright, let's do a sacrifice. Goodbye, Rail Beater. I will not exactly miss you, but, you know. Alright, now we got a big guy. Plus 10 magic power and piercing? Do I need to do this now, is the real question. 15 here puts me at 50. So then I have 3 Divine Temples to get plus 50? I don't need to do this now. 28 card deck. Blech. I'm unhappy with how this game is going. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. Okay. Yeah, sure. I feel like I can handle that, actually. Oh, the 0 power and the 1 power all have multi-strike. Look at these guys. Amazing work. I have no imps to impressive. I guess they're not going to be that impressive. I need to give this idiot multi-strike. But I can't do it while giving him fragile. That's never gonna fly. I want the money. Give me the money. Lucky. Alright, this idiot getting multi-strike is not ideal. 180 health? Oh my god. That's incredibly cursed. You don't matter. This matters, but I don't know what to do about it, so we might not do anything about it. Oh, we'll play some drafts, I guess, is what we'll do. Spell shield. Jesus, what is happening here? Do I just eat all the train stewards and make them into drafts? Make it into a one big draft to try and... Yeah, okay, actually. This is not the worst idea. No attack! Yeah, nailed it. Okay, this this multi-strike business is turning out not very good. A bit of a problem. There's no room to put this here. It's so irritating. Oh, does this guy kill me? He does 22 damage to me. More than that. Ugh. He does 44 damage to me. You don't matter. You don't have an attack. You both matter. This kind of matters. I need something to hit here to improve them, but that's not happening, I guess. He had an extinguish effect? What was his extinguish effect? Alright, there's nothing I can play here. That's miserable. That's so unfortunate. Alright, well, let's... 2 welder helpers here, huh? How do I want to do this? I guess like that? And then this doesn't matter? I kind of don't want to play the Sacrificial Resurrection because I want to draw more stuff. And what I have here is pretty miserable. I already got 2 attacks. There's not a lot of attacks. Oh. I did not realize how many of not the things I needed I was going to be drawing. Nope, this is over. This is over. Ah. This is super over. I'm not even sure that I have a path to victory here. Other than not playing Sacrificial Resurrection. and drawing cards in some sort of different order. I guess not having capacity to play anything in front of the Alpha Striker is not very good either. But I mean, that is what it is. Was this just not a good strategy? This might have just not been a good strategy. I think that's always my concern. It's like, oh, well, this thing that you're trying to do just isn't viable. Like, okay, well, doesn't matter how hard I work at it, it's not going to work. I don't think I'm going to save scum this. I don't think this is going anywhere good regardless. Crunch. That was really bad. That was really bad. Primary melting. Primary exile melting. That's cool. Hallowed drippings, I suppose. So I could try and do something interesting here. But on the whole, the way that Little Fade works... You know, actually I take it back. Everything... All of the Little Fade options are good. Like, every single Little Fade choice I have taken to 3. Which one do I want, then? I think I want 1 hit of Eternal Flame and then 2 hits of something else. Little Fade is fun. I just don't know which direction I want to go with him. I guess I want Eternal Flame first. And then we can figure out what else we're doing on the second pass. Demon units get multi-strike 1. Wow. Wow. If I had had this last run, that would have been a winner. 5 units when 5 Ember when a Tomb unit dies. And I have Reforms here. Reforms and Implings is what I have. Oh, this is so bad. Like, I kind of want to not play any units besides Little Fade on this board. Like, none of these units are even remotely interesting. I don't think I'm playing with Encased Ember, so I guess I'll take the Goad. Because that presumably is very good if I get any demons. I guess I've got to look out for some demons and then put Little Fade in front of them because that's funny. Yeah, sure. You can have power. My boy Little Fade is quick. Damage shield, brutal. I actually don't want Welder Helper in this deck. Armor 20 to the front unit. I mean, I guess I could do that here, and then we can get some attacks in, but it's not like the attacks here are any good anyway. Should have put you behind. Whatever. Armor for Little Fade. I want Little Fade to die. God. Little Fade needs Burnout 1. Do I have ways to grant burnout? I guess just play you and get you out of the deck. Oof, that healing. He'll hit for 7. He'll hit whoever's behind them for 9. That's still not enough to kill here. Well, at least Little Fade's dying, so I can play him at the bottom next turn. I don't know. None of this is any good. None of this is any good. Alright, go gadget Little Fade. Kick his ass. It's almost good. Again? He'll take 2 hits. This is better. I'd rather have him fight. Oh, the damage shield. That's no good. Well, I guess I'm taking some damage from these idiots. Not a lot of damage. 16 damage. That's kind of a lot of damage. Go, gadget Little Fade! Save the day! Oh, the day is saved. Huzzah. Man, 2 health? I was 2 health short? Weak sauce. Dripfall is interesting here. Wicklash also interesting. Applying Burnout 2 to a friendly unit. I kind of want Burnout on Little Fade. Because I want him to die every round, right? I want him to buff up. Huh. I sure don't want to draft. That is a thing that I know to be true. The question is, do I want Wicklash? And the answer may surprise you. The answer may surprise me. Nothing in my deck does anything except for exactly Little Fade. Can I just remove every single card in my deck? Is that okay? Does that mean I want Wicklash? I don't think it does. Does that mean I want Dripfall? It might mean I want Dripfall. Descend and Daze has to be good, right? Apply Rage 10. No, thank you. Molting Imp is good. I don't have any direct damage right now. I have no damage spells at all. Okay, I will take the thing that looks like a damage spell. My demons have multi-strike. Look at this Rail Beater. Look at all the melee weakness they're going to apply. Is that good? Who knows? Going for an Oro build, I would like that, actually. That would be very fun. apply armor 5 to friendly units. This implies that I want friendly units to survive. Which I hardly think is true. Maybe Lady of the House, she's got some stats. We can help some burnout things. Sure. Maybe I can have one floor with a decent unit. Yeah, absolutely going for a Remnant Banner. I don't think that either of these is where I want to be. Maybe with a sacrifice. Summon, apply burnout 3 to friendly units. Burnout 2 and. Oh, right, because he's wickless. So he doesn't actually give himself the rage. Wow. Well, your essence is a lot better than your card. Interesting. And if it's on a unit that already has burnout, that's just extra burnout, which is really good. But both of these are like good for whole floors of burnout units, which not clear to me that's what I'm doing. I would need more burnout units for that to work. I guess with Reform, every unit is a burnout unit if I want it to be. There's still a lot of real garbage in this deck, my word. I think I am sufficiently intrigued by Paraffin Enforcer that we're gonna give this a shot and try and do some burnouty stuff. All right, who's getting Endless over here? Is it the Molting Imp? Might be the Molting Imp. How do we feel about Endless Molting Imp? Not super good, actually. $35.40. What a champion, honestly. Lady of the House, you are so good. Maybe I just make the Lady of the House better. Just look at those numbers. That's not scaling, though. I guess with the Paraffin Enforcer, it's scaling. Right? I mean, I guess the plan is I put both of these on the same floor. They are numbers. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make here, is those are some numbers. And what am I getting here? Again with the Tomb units. Why do you think I'm playing Tomb units? It's pretty good. I'll give you like a 6.5 out of 10, Lunar Waffles. What am I doing here? What am I actually doing here? I mean, I guess I could give upgrades. This is a strike effect, not a slay effect. So this will just happen every round regardless. All right. Let's keep you alive. Spikes. Can I handle spikes? Yeah, I can handle spikes. All right, we got a Lady of the House here. Lady of the House should have some extra burnout. We love burnout. And also Little Fade. And then I hate everything here. I want Train Stewards to die in a fire. In fact, I almost actively don't want to play the Train Steward here, which is a bit of a problem. Because then it'll mess up my reforms. And I don't want to reform a Train Steward. Too many imps in my deck. My god, this deck really is not working out. I mean, it's kind of working out. I kind of have a thing I'm doing, but I'm pretty unhappy with it so far. I guess get out of my deck. Too many cards in my deck. Let's have you stop causing problems. Have some more burnout, folks. Oh, it's a target. Oh, you just don't have burnout. Right, you don't have burnout. I had forgotten. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Increase shenanigans factor. I would like that. I want more shenanigans as opposed to less shenanigans. We have already won. That's cool. Maybe I'll just stick Little Fade here and then win even harder. Our Lady of Big Numbers. Getting it done. I don't need any. I maybe need another Hallowed Drippings, honestly. Okay with another Hallowed Drippings. Important work. This is not that deck. This is not that deck. As much as I love the card, this is not that deck. Vent's good, though. Remnant Banner? More Merchants of Steel? How do I feel about Merchant of Steel versus Merchant of Magic here? Do I care about Remnant Banner is the other question. I might care about Remnant Banner. That's somewhat of a difficult decision. Like, I think getting another Burnout unit onto the ladies' floor to work with, you know, our boy, where is he? The Paraffin Enforcer. I think that's a good idea. But there just has to still be room for Little Fade is the problem. Yeah, let's see what's on offer. Alright, this doesn't matter. It's a sick essence. Maybe I'll put a Lady on the House on Lady on the House. Or, I could put Paraffin Enforcer on Paraffin Enforcer. Give him extra rage boost and burnout so it'll apply to him too. That, you know what? I'm in. And now I'm at threat level high, so we ease off on the shard production. Shenanigans. I do love shenanigans. You're not wrong. Quick. A little bit of extra burnout for our boy here. Health, that's not a big deal. And quick doesn't really matter for any of this. It kind of matters for the Paraffin Enforcer, maybe. But I want to leave room for other stuff there. I probably want to spend on purging, though. What's coming up here? I literally can't spend money on this floor. So yeah, let's burn some cards I don't like. Boy howdy, are there many cards that I don't like here. Alright. What's in the box? I don't want more cards! I want less cards! I don't think I want to +1 or +5 any of the cards in my deck. I guess +5 Lady of the House is kind of intriguing. Kind of funny. +5 Dripfall, actually, maybe. Maybe a lot of Dripfall. Keep people around, keep them dazed. Do I actually want 5 ladies, though? I don't think I want 5 ladies. Where would I put them all? I don't have enough room for 5 ladies. They are some big ladies, though. And some spares part is the problem, though. My deck is full of random garbage. Don't understand how people can support random garbage in this game. The Paraffin Enforcer is still only applying Rage 3, yes. Oh! Wow, is it? No, it should be applying Rage 6. That's a little weird. And very unfortunate. I guess we'll see once we get into a game. But yeah, it looks like it's only applying Rage 3, which I don't like. Deck is already full of random garbage. Is it really worthwhile to add so much more random garbage? How good is extra units? In the past, I have avoided having extra units in my deck. But maybe, is it possible that just having extra units to throw around is good? There's still capacity issues. There's only so many units I can have on the board. And if I just have a floor empty, that's kind of a waste. Maybe? Somehow talking myself into getting 5 more ladies. Can't believe you've done this to me. I don't think so. I think it's not good. Because I'm still kind of all in on Little Fade. I guess having 2 floors of stuff and then being able to throw Little Fade in front of anywhere else is still good. But also Dripfall is really good. 5x Little Fade. You can't multiply your champion. If I could multiply my champion, I absolutely would. The thing is, I like looking at where I'm at right now, I think this run has potential. So I don't want to do something experimental and mess it up because so few runs feel like they have potential. Stupid giant hell vent. This could have been something useful. Alright, it's Lady of the House or Dripfall or Skip. Everything else in my deck is complete and utter garbage. Paraffin Enforcer is not complete and utter garbage, but I don't want 5 more Paraffin Enforcers. People all in on the ladies plan, huh? I'm leaning towards skip, although I might take Dripfall. Dripfall seems good. Dazed is good. It's good, right? Feels good. All right, I am bowing to peer pressure. But if I lose this run, I am reserving the right to say I told you so. Friendly units enter with SAP 1. Well, we found some ladies. Get in there, ladies. I actually expect this to be pretty effective for the first few levels. I think it will stop being effective at the point where I need it to be effective, so that's what has me worried. But I think it'll be effective for a while yet. Stupid impling. Can't even... Not even playing it. What am I doing with all these cards? Haste? That's unexpected. Unacceptable. Alright, well, if only that person lives, that's probably fine. You're already dead. And we can throw some idiots up here for funsies. Get dazed, idiot. Yeah, I'm not playing these. Did you apply to... Yeah, alright. So it did. It looks like it did give Rage 6. I don't... Do I even want to play you? I kind of don't. I'm taking 1 damage here. If I play you, you get dazed by Talos. You don't even kill the infiltrator. Worthless. This is good. You can stand here. Little Fade, here to play the game. He is showing 2 strike effects. Okay, so even though the text doesn't show it, it looks like he is doing the thing that he's supposed to be. She burnt out. Well, I gotta play you. Hallowed Halls. I think still no? But this is very funny. I don't know, reforming random ladies is maybe pretty good. We're just piling stuff up at this point. Like, we're just adding things to the deck. More things added to the deck. I do like the Paraffin Thug. I don't think I can make that happen. Demon Fiend feels like it would work, but I don't have that kind of energy. And Rail Beater doesn't sound like fun at all. Is it energy? Is it draw? Is it capacity? It's probably capacity. We fit one more lady on these floors. A little bit more room for Fade. Do like an Unstable Vortex. This is my last shot at a demon for the goad. Think my last shot at a demon? Yes, this is my last shot at a demon if I want to use the goad. But, artifacts. Let us not forget artifacts. I don't actually know if artifacts are even better for me than whatever else I'm doing in my deck. Like, if what I'm doing in my deck is good, then let's just focus on doing what I'm doing, right? Do I need more artifacts to make it good? What even artifacts could I claim that would improve the thing that I'm doing? Something with extinguish effects. Extinguish effects and burnouts, right? I just want all of these units to be better. That's probably better than card removal. The stupid cheater's hand. I hate this goddamn card. If only I could shuffle. Sketches is hilarious, though. I think Sketches is not good. I think all of the things that I have done so far are not good. But they are hilarious. Firelight. Do I want to go double Firelight? I think I might just go Eternal Flame 3. Yes, it does exceed capacity. If it needs to. +5/+5 and additional burnout to friendly units. For as long as they last, sure. They're decently powerful. That just means I need to be more aggressive about getting rid of all of the bad creatures in my deck. I think Firelight kind of plays towards what I am trying to do. However, I think the effect is too small to be worthwhile. Is that true? No, it's every turn because I have Endless. Firelight's pretty. Let's go full Firelight. Let's see if we can make this work. Do I have to do anything here? Do I want to do anything here? I just want to get stuff out of my deck, really. Is this where I do that? Probably not. A foe awaits you. Oh. A foe. Wow, Vortex and Horde on the same side? What a gift. It's exciting. Plus 10 damage and piercing on Vent. Or plus 30 damage. Plus 30 damage to all. Whew. That's actually really strong. But again, is now the time? Sure, now could be the time. Back into high threat. Multi-strike. Oh yeah, this is the floor I lost in last time. Because these idiots had multi-strike. Not because these idiots had multi-strike. I lost for a different reason. But I'll risk it. I'll risk it all for the biscuit. Well, let's have some ladies. And also Little Fade. And then I'll get some garbage in my deck. That's great. I love it. And I'm not playing any of this stuff. I think this floor is handled. Well done, folks. This Paraffin Enforcer is going nowhere. I could play stuff on the top floor, I guess. It'll be a little painful for now, for next turn, but not immediately painful. Have some burnout. Have some more burnout. Oh, they don't need it because Little Fade's doing good work here. I didn't consider that one. And there is no room for an additional lady. Oh, there is room on top, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the energy for it. About to lose the top floor. 0 available. Yeah, fantastic. Great. Great and fantastic. Oh, there's room here. That's exciting. Yeah. Let's make this a little better. A brief respite. My favorite kind of respite. Have some more burnout. And I guess Train Steward stay in my deck. And I have already won. Fantastic. Just the constant oh as they get hit from the multi-strike. Good fun, good fun. Gain 7 Ember on the first turn of battle. Great. Yeah, alright. This is working out okay for now. I still have concerns, but we can worry about those concerns later. Gain an Ember for each friendly unit death this battle. Wow. 25 damage and apply daze 3 to an already damaged unit? That seems very good, actually. Like, if I give that holdover, don't I just auto-win against a boss? Like... that seems like a victory condition. Which, I may already have a victory condition. Unclear. But, this seems like a victory condition. Impish Scholar. Yeah, none of these feel like anything I want to do. More random imps in my deck doesn't seem like the direction I want to go. What spells do I have with Consume, actually? Now that I look at what this imp does... oh, that gets me Hallow Drippings back. That might be good. Alright, sure. Look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. I can't believe what's happening here. Alright, let's pull some more random idiots out. Goodbye, implings. When you play a unit, a random card in hand is reduced to 0 until played or discarded. That's pretty good. That's really good. Hammer Chestplate, also good. I like this better. Double stack. That's not holdover. Magic power and consume. No, thank you. Just kind of want to spend money on purges. I guess we potentially have purges over here. That's exciting. And another shot at holdover for the other card. That's cool. Yeah, alright. I'll wait. More money. I mean, I do like money, but it's not... Phew. Where are my shards going? It's just Divine Temples all the way down. Yeah, I'll pass on the money. Spikes 4, random artifact. I can handle that. I've seen what this deck looks like. I can handle Spikes 4. You suck. Please don't. Oh, I should have armored her. I should have... Her. That would have been smart. Instead, I'm going to not play either of these. Alright. Are they doing the trick here? 111. Not quite. Which means we have to play some stuff up here. I mean, I also want to play stuff down here, though, so... Where's Little Fade going? Little Fade is going up here, because you gotta die. Oh. Sure. Oh, the harvest! Oh, terrible news. That worked out really poorly. And now there's not enough room here. Wow! Miserable. How much damage am I taking from this idiot? Phew. I'm dealing less damage and it has more armor than it did. Big mistakes. 99 minus 45 is 54. So it'll deal damage twice. So I'll take 30, 42. All right, I survived that at least. That's good. Ooh, all of the burnout in the center. Now I need that that reform thing. All right. Here, you get some drippings since we can't stick Fade in there anymore. Of course it's an Impling. What else would it be? Sure. Hey, look, it's respite time. I do have to kill the one in the back, because I don't want to take damage. This doesn't matter if we win on the bottom, so I guess let's plan to win on the bottom. That's what winning on the bottom means. This is free, I might as well. Ooh, big lady. You're good. Do I fit big lady on the bottom, or do I fit little Fade on the bottom? That's a question. I guess let's just have little Fade die up here. This is probably good. Alright, have we won? We have not yet won. There's nothing I can do about this floor. So I guess we'll just try and survive up here. Cool. Oh, that's almost lethal. Oh, because she's burning out. Well, that's good enough, though. Yeah, we're starting to reach the point where this isn't quite holding steady anymore. As long as you have at least 25 gold. Lose 25 gold when you take pyre damage in combat instead of taking damage. You know, very rarely is it correct to skip artifacts, but it might be correct to skip this artifact. On the other hand, I do like surviving, so I guess I'll take it. I don't need another mortal. I don't need another mortal entrapment? How do I feel about another mortal entrapment? I think I don't need another mortal entrapment. What are you doing? You're sapping people. Well, that sounds like resin removal's pretty good. I mean, resin removal also good against, what's his butt? The Divinity. Inferno? Inferno! Good old, what's his butt? Inferno? I do like Inferno. That would, in fact, be a Jaraxxus quote, yes. The Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion. Have some respect. Do I take Inferno? Why am I waffling about this? My deck is enormous. It's not like I'm ever going to draw any specific card. Yeah, take Inferno, whatever. Concealed Caverns is potentially useful, but I really like removal right now. I just really, really want to get rid of cards. He says as he takes more cards, seemingly at random. Holdover? That's not holdover! I have enough money that I could make it holdover, maybe. That's still not holdover. Permafrost on resin removal is very good, though. What are my options here? I'm not spending shards on purges. Am I spending shards on purges? I mostly want to purge the creatures. I'm not too worried about the spells. I'm pretty happy with my spells. I just really want these to not be in my deck. I guess there are spells I would get rid of also, if given the choice. Am I doing a sacrifice? I think I am okay with all of these ladies. I think I am not spending shards here, is what I am doing. And then I have to do 45 shards across these two temples? That's a little much. Alright, what spell am I purging? What spell do I not want in my deck anymore? I feel like this Wicked Blaze is too expensive. And I very frequently cannot play Primitive Mold. Yeah, you're expensive. Alright, before we go on to the next thing, I'm out of water. So, gonna go get more water. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here on my fresh return to streaming. God. Alright, but yeah. Let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. Thanks for hanging out with me. I definitely appreciate your presence here. I hope you are having a good day doing whatever it is you're doing. And I'll be back in a bit. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Let's keep this going, shall we? Man, I feel like this run is so haphazard, and yet it's doing better than quite a few runs where I've put in a lot more effort into figuring out what's good and what's not. Alright, anything else I'm doing here? Make a spell cheaper. I mean, this is always good, right? This is never not good. I'm gonna be able to do this more often. Be able to do this more often. Probably this. Probably this. It's not relevant. That's maybe relevant. Wow. I'll just skip it. Nah. Alright. That feels good. And hey, I can purge. Wait, what am I doing next? What are we doing over here? 2 until the Merchant of Trinkets. I'm going right side here. There's no question in my mind that I'm going right side here. It's got the Unstable Vortex. And I don't have the money for this Merchant of Trinkets. I think I want the Purge more than I want quite a number of other things. Alabaster Guardians have multi-strike. Fel empowers her units with rage. I see. Oh, it brought the Impish Scholar out. That's terrible. That's really the worst. Alright, we'll have some ladies, I guess. Only the one lady up here? Miserable. Now I have all this mana to spend on Vent. Alright, let's bop Fel. Get bopped. Almost room for stuff up here. Someday soon there will be room for stuff. Fel, interesting. I want... What am I doing here? I guess just that? And now I don't have a place for the Paraffin Enforcer? This is a mistake. I should have put the Paraffin Enforcer in the back. Oh, Oh, the incant. Wow. That was a terrible place to do that. All right, everything's fine. Burnout 1, huh? That's great. All right, let's just put some people up here, I guess. I got nothing better to do. And hang on to resin removal because it doesn't do anything yet. That's some rage. Look at that sweep. Unfortunate. You guys are both dead. That's fantastic news. This is looking to be a problem. So I guess let's drop Fade down somewhere relevant. Here? I don't like that. I want one more capacity so I can fit 3 units and then Fade in front. I guess I know what I'm taking on this victory. Sweet, this got cheap. That's what I like to see. Get deaded. And, alright, we can do that. And hey, it's a train steward with more burnout than before. Wild. Ooh, scary. There goes all of my money. Alright, this floor needs some hallowed halls. But I don't have very good units for it, huh? Alright, it'll get a scholar back. I can't play the lady here, unfortunately. Goddamn train stewards. What a mess. Alright, Fade's still doing Fade things down here. That's cool. And actual nowhere to put the lady. Alright. It's fine. Fighting hard up here, huh? Wow. 40 exactly. Perfect. Love it. You get placed here. Go kick some ass. You gain Rage 2 if you slay. But you're already dead, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to drip fall anybody? Baffling. I guess a drip fall here means I get a little bit of extra damage on Fell. That seems reasonable. And then I can't play the train steward. Yeah. And this hallowed drippings. No place really needs it. Oh, I get to choose what I'm reforming. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Alright, I guess this Impish Scholar's coming back. I don't know about this Welder Helper. Not exactly what I'm looking for, this Welder Helper. I guess back here? I don't know what else to do with you. And then this Scholar can be placed? Sure. Scholar can be placed. And then we have more Burnout, which is good. Yeah, alright. Scholar's doing what I wanted him to. That's fantastic. Now it's just a Train Steward? Alright, yeah, pass on all this. Inferno! No, I'd rather keep these idiots alive, actually. Bring back the Scholar? Shall we reform a Scholar? It's not a Scholar. Try again. Aw, I can't put it up there. More drippings, though. Let me burn quickly. This looks very scary. It's something is happening. Yeah, it's for whatever reason it seems like it's working out in a way I didn't quite expect. It was a very haphazard run. Stuff was really messy, and chat bullied me into making decisions that I usually wouldn't make. But it's coming together in a way that I really didn't expect it to come together. Yo, Vulcan with a raid. Thank you, Vulcan. How are you doing? I haven't been over by your stream in a while, but Vulcan does a good stream. Vulcan's very fun to hang out with. So, you know, go check his stream out at some point. Not that I was wrong, you just bullied me into doing it. Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? It's not that you made a good decision necessarily for me. It's that we made some silly decisions, and for whatever reason, it's ended up working. Playing Wild Frost? Ooh, I've heard mixed things about Wild Frost. The game looks absolutely gorgeous, but I have heard that it's tuned a little high, and I haven't decided whether or not that makes me more or less intrigued by the game. I don't think I'm doing anything else with any of these things. I think I can't play the Train Steward, and I don't really care to drip fall your girl here. Actually, I get more damage if I drip fall her, don't I? Because you two kill him. Yeah, sure. Get dunked. We're still not casting Inferno, though. I think this Inferno is never going to get played unless I have the Hallowed Halls or whatever it is at the same time. Yeah, she's dead. Goodbye, Fel. Not easy or consistent, but there's certainly some fun to be had. I mean, that's always been my impression of deck builders, right? Like, even if it's not a good game, it's usually fun for at least the first little bit. Yeah, that's an X. We don't need to sit around and wait for something real to happen. You can just go kill her. Make the boss dead. Oh, that worked out really well. Alright, have a good night, Callum, and thanks for dropping by. The Transcendimp is here. A lot of the polarity stems from having one unit that causes you to lose if it dies, so you spend a lot of time dancing it around to avoid getting hit. Okay. Okay. I think the complaints I saw were, let's see, what was it specifically? There was some complaints about, a lot of encounters requiring different silver bullets, but if you put all of those, and also you don't have that much agency in terms of how you're building your deck, so it feels like you need to make a lot of deck building decisions in order to win, but you're not allowed to make as many deck building decisions as you might need. That was the criticism that I saw. I haven't played the game, so I don't know how true it is. Remnant Pack. Do I want Endless on something? I might want Endless on something. Hate the mechanics of the daily runs. I don't even do daily runs. Top players get all the good items, rest get meh items. Items? Items? You get items out of daily runs? It sounds like a mobile game. This sounds like not a thing I want to get involved in. I would have assumed that any rewards like that would be like not progression. That's very weird. Can I take both of these? Then I could have an endless transcendent, probably. Running into a boss that counters you can hurt. Yeah. That was some of the criticism that I saw levied against it. That doesn't necessarily make it a bad game, but it does make it a hard game. They're trying to make it competitive? That's weird. When you say, I'm going to have to look into this. I don't think I know enough about the game to be able to, like, understand the context of this. But, I don't know. Alright, the question about this Transcendimp. The real question about this Transcendimp is, do I actually want it to do the thing? I think I don't. Is there anything I want to give Endless to? I was amused by the idea of giving the Impish Scholar Endless, but then I realized I can just reform everything. Like, Transcendimp with Reform seems pretty good, actually. But, like, then I'm just playing more imps, and I don't even want the imps in my deck to begin with, and it's all a mess. One of the achievements is being on the top percentage of the daily run scores. Oh, no. Yeah, that's going to be a hard one. I think this is a skip. And we're once again taking capacity. Alright, I have no money for Merchant of Trinkets. And I really want removal. So I guess we're going this way. Welder Helper out. Train Steward out. What are my options here? Large Stone. Do I want to make anybody large? Reforming Transcendent can certainly be strong. Yeah, I feel like I need more summon support, though. I need more things I'm going to get, like, summon effects out of. Otherwise, like, in my deck right now, Transcendent is copying one Molten Imp and one Impish Scholar. Which, like, that's not quite enough to warrant having a Transcendent in the deck. I wouldn't add another Impish Scholar to my deck. And I don't even play the Molten Imp more often than not. This is a pretty big deck. I agree. You're right. Alright, so these are some effects. Let's hit the Concealed Cavern first. I just erased the Welder Helper. I didn't want it in my deck to begin with. It just takes up capacity. Oh, this is good. Heartless. I don't think I have healing in this deck. Right? You're not healing, right? You're just adding extra health. Fantastic. And now I have to decide which of these I'm doing. I think it's gonna be Firelight too? Oh, it's only power. It's not health. Rude. Maybe it is Eternal Flame too then. I don't know. That's a lot of power, actually. Like, that bottom floor is gonna be sick. Would that make Fade more difficult to scale? A little bit, but I'm not having problems with him dying. Like, I think it is unlikely that I will have issues with getting Fade to die on any given floor. I did want to find a way to give Fade Burnout, but I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Alright. I'm not going to have a lot more opportunities to give this Enforcer bonuses, so I guess it's time for a Battle Stone for you. And I don't care about anything else. And we've got to do something here, I think, right? Ooh, the Value Stone! Give unto me the value. And then I have one more floor. So I should probably take True Stone here so I can take a 10 next floor instead of needing to take both the 10 and the 15. Not that this does a whole lot. What am I doing next floor, actually? Am I going left? Can I afford to go left here? Because getting holdover on Mortal Entrapment is just very good. I am looking for my game-winning spell. I think I have to wait on this. I guess I could put it on the Inferno, but the Inferno's already piercing, and an extra 10 damage there doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference. Worst case scenario, I might have to sacrifice one of my ladies. But that's okay. I have a lot of ladies. Ah, it's not Heaven's Seal! Heck yeah, get in there. Ah, I give everybody 10 health, and then everybody gets 8 more damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Paraffin Enforcer in the front? That's not ideal. Only one lady here. How sad. Is she still dying? Oh. Oh, that's some big boys. And there's nothing this can hit? How rude. What a miserable start. Alright, well, get scaled very slightly, Fade. And we'll see what else happens. This is a lot of burnout. I can pop this here and feel okay about that. How are we doing up here? Not very good still. Love all them deadweights. You do this. If I play you, do you just die? No. Save this drippings, I guess? And then I do not get collector money. How sad. Alright, well this is already going very poorly. Let's deal with that. Well, you're huge. I hate it. Oh, I should have dripfalled this idiot first. Ah! I think I need to dripfall something up here, though. Alright, let's clear this out, too. And bring back a train steward. Lovely. You can take some hits here. Doesn't make it any better. Okay, great. That's fine. Yeah, I think we just Inferno up here. Inferno and then Little Fade to break it. You get placed here, though. In the hopes that it, yep, makes Inferno free. Fade gets a kill here. Fade does not get a kill here. Fade makes me take a bunch less damage, though, so that's fine. You're both dead. I guess this doesn't matter then. And we vent here, because this floor sucks. Oh, you're not both dead. Alright, sure. Have some burnout. Well, this seems like it'll do well here, right? This seems like I'll get some good value. Let's try that. Yeah, alright, that's pretty good. What a card! Okay, let's have you cause some problems here. Sure. And things are looking good. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is shaken out so far. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got Paraffin Boy up there too. Fantastic. It's a shame I can't stick Shade, Little Fade up there, because they're all gonna burn out relatively soon. All right, well, Fade's got to go here. That's how that works. Yes. Give me a drippings. Have some more burnout. Hey, look, it's a train steward. I guess you get to hang out here. And this resin removal doesn't matter yet. Oh, I don't have room down here. Oh, no. Okay, well, we definitely Inferno? Maybe I just vent. I don't have room for Fade down here. That's a little disappointing. Alright, that's a thing that has to happen. Cannot have idiots. I'm not playing him, so let's do that, I guess. I guess I could Inferno up here to get some more scaling on him. 627 damage. Pretty good. And then this floor looks like it's going to do a lot of work, too. Is this right? I think it is. Heartless is a debuff, huh? Does that mean that I can remove it? Neat. Not relevant, but neat. Yes, get entrapped. That's pretty good. Still can't Fade, though. Alright, well, rest in peace, Fade. Your work here is done, I suppose. Alright, that's a pretty good haul. Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. I see the X, I press and turn. Especially against this idiot. Or more like specifically against this idiot, because of the revenge. Hello, Engulfed in Smoke. You're a little late to the party. I don't need any of these. And it's very late for Subsuming Blade. I don't need a second resin removal. That would be silly. God, Engulfed in Smoke. Engulfed in Smoke is such a good card. It's really just so good a card. I think I'm doing okay without it. And the thing that I want to do Engulfed in Smoke shenanigans on, I am already planning on doing similar shenanigans with, where's the card? Mortal Entrapment. So, I'm not going to get multiple holdovers, is the point I'm trying to make. And it's just too late for Subsuming Blade to be any good. Like, maybe it kills one thing some of the time, but more often than not, it does nothing. Ascend a unit and apply Dazed 2. Okay. And Imp in a Box. No, I do not want an Imp in a Box. I want none of these. I might want Tiresome Climb. I don't think I do, though. It is another source of Dazed against the Divinity, which is intriguing. March helps with sketches. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. If I end up with an imp in the back row, I can move it to the front. But if that's the only thing it does, and that is kind of the only thing it does, I don't think it's worth it for me to include. Like, I'm not playing armor games. Armor just doesn't matter to me. It's either Tiresome Climb or Skip, as far as I'm concerned. Dazed 2 is a lot of Dazed. Alright, and then I definitely want Merchant of Magic. Yeah. Show me Holdover. It's not Holdover. Would like you to be cheaper. That doesn't matter to me at all. Show me Holdover. Damn it! Oh well. Just because I don't have an auto win doesn't mean I'm not still winning. I might win. Well, I guess I don't know. Molting Imp. Molting Imp has been giving me some value. Train Stewards can all go, though. I have to take both of these, is the hard part here. Or a sacrifice. I guess I could sacrifice you onto someone. Put him on the Impish Scholar, since I do want the Impish Scholar, and I don't really want the Molting Imp. That seems good. That seems better than my other options here. What is the Imp... I maybe should have done it the other way around. What is the Impish Scholar's essence? Oh, it doesn't even show me it anymore. Because I can't sack it. Because it has the thing on it. Too bad. Alright. Merchant of Trinkets. What is on offer? Rage does not decay. Friendly units get +5 power? +5 power. Deal 2 damage whenever an enemy unit moves between floors. It is it is a little late in the day for Jackstrips. I do like one grindstone though. Now a reroll means I can't get anything, unfortunately. So we clean out the Merchant of Magic and then purge something. Oh, I really don't want Consume on here. I was hoping it would be the +10 instead of the +20. I don't want that on the Inferno either. Unfortunate. What do I want to make cheaper? Extra cheapen the Tiresome Climb? That sounds good. I like making stuff free. Oh, we actually don't need to purge anymore. That's pretty good. I might still purge one of these primitive molds. But this deck is a much, much better position than it was earlier. Just gives it summon effect? Okay. Alright, well, here we go! You're so big! Ugh. Terrible news. However, this is a lot of ladies. Well, there's only one place for Fade now. I guess I can put you up here and attack? Hallowed Halls does actual nothing right now? I guess interestingly, I could have Hallowed Halls here. I still can. And it will kill them all and reform them all. And they'll have much less sap. Much less rage as well. So it'll be even on sap, actually. But they'll be reformed, and they'll have more burnout. That's actually worth it. Oh, the harvest. No! I'm so bad! I'm so bad! How can I forget about harvest? Every time I forget about harvest. It's not like infrequent. It is consistent. Oh, I didn't even kill the guy in front? Terrible. Terrible news. There better be some AoE in here. There is not. But you can go. Any number of you can go, actually. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. We'll put Fade in front here, as we are wont to do. And there's nothing to reform. Great. Just the right amount of days. Superb. Alright, time to do some reforming, probably. Or not, I guess? I'm going to drip fall somebody and then vent. That sounds like a good plan. How about you be less of a jerk? If y'all die, that's fine. You just Inferno this floor? Because this is kind of a mess, to be honest. This also kind of a mess. But I like these idiots. They're doing just fine out here. If I undo the sap, is that good? Not really. Where are all my reform cards? All right, let's burn these drippings. Get them out of here. And I honestly just clean this up. Get out. Well, I still have Inferno, so we're doing good here. Probably Inferno here. Or down here? No, I don't want Inferno down here. I'm happy with this as it is. I would like to get some units back, though. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be an Impish Scholar? That needs to happen there, and then this so I take no damage. Seems reasonable. You're still undamaged? Jeez. Terrible news. Are you still undamaged? No, you're dead is what you are. I think we need more big ladies down here. And don't want to have to pay attention to you yet, so we'll put you in the back here. All right, here we go. It's time. Guess we start off with this. She is doing a lot of damage, isn't she? He? Whatever. Can do that. We can fill this floor. Look at all this burnout. They're dying before they do any burnout-related things. I guess that's fine. There is a unit available. Might as well put you up here. And y'all can be slightly better. And I don't really want to climb anybody, do I? Huh. Okay. Oh, I do. I want to climb somebody here, so I have room to play Fade here next turn. So I guess you dodge. Seraph being very dangerous right now. Right, that definitely happens. You get dazed, you jerk. 2100, that's pretty good. Should I do that again? Plausible. Yep, that's looking good. And with all of that daze, this is probably the best time for this. I should have Hallowed Halls first. I don't know that I should have Hallowed Halls first. This is still not enough, though. And this is an actual problem. So I think this means I lose. Although I guess if I can draw Mortal Entrapment again, things are looking a little bit better for me. Well, the problem is this has Ascend on it, which means the boss will climb to the top floor and just wipe this floor. Because I don't think... Oh, that was forever ago. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to stack up some dazes on the boss, but didn't quite work out that way. Man, this was actually pretty close. Just needed to scale like a little bit harder. But yeah, none of this does anything, unfortunately. Really close. All right. What a bonkers run. Wow. Why was 5 ladies good? Like, I guess it's just a lot of numbers? And sometimes a lot of numbers is good? Sometimes just a lot of numbers? Kind of good is the problem? Like, the real thing there, like the reason it worked out as well as it did, was having a really chunky middle floor because of the sketches. However, that meant I had almost no control over where my scaling occurred. And the real thing that I needed in order to keep this run going was the Paraffin Enforcer on the bottom floor scaling the ladies that were staying alive behind Fade. So I think if that had turned out slightly differently, that would have been good. Like to get multi-strike on him? Oh, sure. The other thing is, like, maybe I should have ignored all of this and just gone full demons since I had the goad right at the beginning. Like, can you imagine 5x alphas with multi-strike? That would also have been wild. So I think what I'm saying is Sketches of Salvation, while hilarious, still not good. Potentially good in the first few floors, but you kind of need to not have it on later. And I don't know of a way to get rid of artifacts in this game. Still got us to Seraph, though. What a wild run. Stygian Awoken. Okay, alright. Hello, Glacial Seal. I guess we have a plan. Yo, Brynry, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. Appreciate the 10 months of subscriptions. Strike, apply Frostbite, or damage spells are cheaper. Hello, Teethies. I think it's Strike, apply Frostbite, right? Like, I've done the damage spells cheaper, and it's kind of not exactly what I'm looking for. He's the one who gets Sweep on one of his... Yeah. You can get one hit of Handheld Totem, and then a bunch of Frostbite. That's the good stuff. Alright, let's go, Teethies. None of these say anything to do with Frostbite. This is... I mean, if I'm going to take Guild Marker, this is the time for it. I don't think I'm taking the Divine Boons, though. Armor 10. I've got 1,000,000 Frostbite. This is great. And also some regen, apparently. Here, get Frostbitten. Have a regen, I guess. Here's all them frozen lances. Yeah, okay. You two don't matter. None of this matters. The healer alone in front of the pyre. Always great. I don't think any of these do anything. Yeah, just get a bunch of frostbite, please. And you are already dead. Hey, look, it's frostbite. Is Ice Tornado good? Ice Tornado's good. Do I want Ice Tornado? No. Titan's Gratitude also good. Do I want it? No. Steel Enhancer. Sting? Resto Detto? I want Restoration Detonation to be good. And I don't know how to make it good. It feels like it should be good. But it just never really does the thing that I want it to. Could take a Sting. Sting is mostly free. It's all Awoken. Why? I don't want Awoken anything. I guess I need someone to stand in front of Teethies. Joining the fight immediately. Sounds like what you want for a tank is a Frost Shark. It's true. It's true. If that was my option, I would take it. All of these are reasonable cards for a deck that I am not playing. Or at least a strategy that I want to not go into. Because I want to do Teethy's Frostbite things. Thorned Hollow might be good. But it's not like I'm planning on keeping much healing around. And I don't really need any additional damage behind Teethies if I'm giving everything Frost Strike, right? I guess I need some big hitters for whatever's in front. But Teethies will kill everything else. Maybe I need an Animus of Will? Maybe an Animus of Will is a good idea? How am I scaling the Animus of Will? How am I making this Animus of Will do more Animus things? Maybe I just want Incant stuff? I think I just want Incant stuff. I see a Stygian banner. I will check a Stygian banner. Hey, look, it's Incant stuff. And Colcalia. Colcalia doing exactly what I have Teethies for. Interesting. I don't need another Teethies. Is Siren of the Sea good? Not really. Better regen, more attack on Teethies. Spells get an extra upgrade slot. Maybe we do spells things? Not that any of my existing spells really deserve upgrades. Helical crystals is not bad. Purge? I mean, many of these cards are not very good. I sure don't ever want to draw Restores or Train Stewards. I guess I do want to draw Train Stewards in the beginning. I don't think it's worth spending the money for it right now, though. Oh, I got a whole lot of nothing on that one, huh? This is fine. What is it? Clergyman. Yeah, this is fine. I have ways to deal with this. I don't think I can reasonably play Teethies here. As much as I want to cause problems for the bottom floor. That is dangerous. Alright. Tank? Found someone tank. Found someone to stand in front of Teethies. Sinner's Burden. This is dangerous. But that just means I take, what, 2 damage on the top floor? That's fine. 2 damage is fine. Tempted to just flash freeze the Collector here. Should probably hit the Reconciler, because these burdens are a problem. I want the money, though. Alright! What are you doing? I am taking 3 damage. 3 damage is fine. Guess get dead. We got nothing better to do here. And I don't know how well this is going to work out for me. Not well is what it's looking like. He's going to have some frostbite on him, but not a lot of frostbite. Oh, really not a lot of frostbite. Oh, I'm so boned. I'm losing to this idiot. Miserable. I should have just taken damage early on and put the extra dude in front of Teethies. Really got nothing out of my first couple of packs, though. Maybe I should have just taken something for the sake of taking something. My deck was so low power. Can I just restore on my Pyre, please? Can I just... Do I save scum this? No. It's not like I had anything worth saving. Just kill me. Put me out of my misery. That's a floor 2 loss. Yeah, start a new run and hope for better picks, right? Ooh, Exiled Umbra. We've got the Superfood. And Stygian back row. And Seraph the Devourer. The Diligent. Grovel. fascinating. Alright, what do we do with superfood? I like the superfood that grants statuses to other people. Primordium, that's his name. Yeah, so 1 hit of superfood at least, so that the status effects are getting added. And then probably into Stalwart Snack in order to have more instances of the status being transferred. I mean, I guess we'll see what I get, right? Well, let's start with Stalwart Snack, I guess. Oh, this gives me a lot of room on the middle floor. That's appealing. Apply damage shield 2 to the first friendly unit summoned each turn. That is also appealing. I think Mind Jacks is more important. I'm not taking money. Armor 10 for the unit draft. The unit draft is going to be relevant, right? We need somebody to eat. Or rather, we need somebody to do the eating. So it is fairly relevant to have a good unit to do the eating. That is not a trained steward. Armor is really a problem, though. I still need a unit up here. What is going on? I have drawn none of my train stewards. How is this even a thing? Okay, have some damage shield, I guess. Weird. More rubble morsels. Good job, Plink. Only rubble morsels today? This is gonna be one big-ass train steward. Poke! More grovels? Probably not more grovels. Actually, maybe more grovels, now that I think about it. Extra damage shield on my potential superfood is really good. All of this is, of course, predicated on me getting the ability to add the thing that I want to my champion, which, like, that doesn't always happen. Perils with holdover. I see you don't like playing other spells. I guess you do get the Ember back from Perils. So you just have 3 Ember every turn, which is what you would normally have. That's cool. That's kind of cool. No, I don't really feel like I need to do anything with any of these. This is not... I don't think any of these is really where I want to be. I'm thinking about Grovel just because of Primordium. But I don't even know that I'll get to do the thing with him. Is the Morsel Miner good? Maybe. I don't really have a direction yet. I have a thing that I want to do with my champion. But I should probably get some spells that do things. Maybe Perils is the way to go. I put Perils on my my champion and just keep transmitting more Ember Drain to whatever unit is eating from. It's pretty miserable, actually. I don't really like the Morsel Miner. I don't think I like Grovel either. I guess this is a skip. Apply armor 1. Guardian Stone? How many spells am I playing on a turn? Am I doing anything besides playing spells on any given turn? Maybe I could play a lot of spells. That would be great. Add like 3 or 4 armor around to my row, whatever my row is. And then Guardian Stone can eat some... It doesn't really seem like it's going to be a real thing. I might take Crypt Builder. I guess we have the Ice Tornadoes, so I don't know that I need Crypt Builder. If I want to spend 3 on something, I have the ability to spend 3 on something. This also just doesn't seem like it's doing anything relevant for what I'm trying to do. Gorge damage shield. Oh. Gorge +2/+2. Okay, here we go. And when it comes into play, it eats. I'm in. Give it a bigger start. Give it some health, actually. Don't think I need to give it large. Intrinsic spells, cheaper spells? Anything -2? Not really. I would like to get some extra power on some of these plinks. But none of those are power options. Could make it big. Then I have room for 1 more unit on that floor. It's not. Do I get more value out of eating? I probably get more value out of eating than I do out of the large stone. I don't know. That's a lot of health, though. It's a lot of health and a lot of capacity. I don't think I can take it. I just keep skipping things. Is this really how I'm playing this game? Like, I just look at each thing like, nope, none of these are good. Skip, 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 skip. And then I die because I haven't taken anything. I am super happy. Yeah, absolutely, Mark of Invasion. Plink the hell out of you. Or I could get no plinks. That's also cool. Thank you. You just die? Okay. I guess I am taking 9. This did not work as well as I wanted it to. There's my plink. Get plunked. Oh, right! He just eats the moment they get played. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Wow, I guess I totally could have given him the large stone. I didn't think about it. We also need ways to buff the Primordium, since he's just getting eaten multiple times. And we need as many morsels as we can get. Alright, let's just have some deaths here. That's better for me. Really? Nothing relevant is happening here. Hey, got a morsel. You need to be a little bit more damaged. Ah, I have already won. Fantastic. We'll just drop some plinks out here in case it matters. Thrilled to say it doesn't matter. Take some damage. Kill him. Alright. This is a plan. I have a plan. The plan is morsels. Fantastic. Absolutely. Hey, look, it's that frostbite I was looking for. Offering token? Just velocity? Or don't take offering token, and then I draw whatever I would have drawn had I taken offering token. And I don't think I need Helical Crystallis. I might want the Flash Freeze, though. That is some direct damage that I don't really have. Like, Plink is not really direct damage. Stygian Banner I don't think I need. Merchant of Magic. None of this magic is super relevant at the moment, so not quite. Cheaper Ice Tornado would be nice. But I want my my Morsel Maid to be better. So I think we hit the Merchant of Steel here. Endless, eh? I think that's what I want. Lots of health. And if I can find something to sacrifice to give it scaling, oh boy. Now we are in business. Now business is occurring. Alright, let's get a really good plink out here. Not spell chaining, I am not sacrificing. But I would like those trained stewards to no longer appear in my deck, if at all possible. Guess we'll think about that in the future. What's up, Talos? It's a shame that I don't really have any way to buff the Primordium. That would be a thing that would be very cool. Alright, well, everything is fully eaten, and my dude is 40 power. However, that's not killing a lot of things here, is it? He needs, like, trample or multi-strike or something. Big boy. Oh, you know what else I need is like the thing that hurts people when I eat. Like, there's so many cool artifacts I could get to support this. Oh, it missed. It's a lot of misses. Dazed? Oh, Talos, you're so mean. Yeah, this dude is going to be great in a boss fight, but, like, I need something else to kill all these idiots that are just walking past him. Oh, that was hasty. That's unfortunate. I think you all just make it up and I'm sad. The haste, though. How rude. That's worth. Two less damage. None of these do anything. No! Behind! What is... Right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this dude is very good at killing bosses, but we need to find some way to... ha ha ha! Ha ha! I think I may have found the thing I was looking for. Units? 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 Hang on. Mr. Morsel Maid. Feed on units with Eden. Okay. I don't think any of these do anything relevant for me. I would take the, like, Sweep Frostbite lady. I would take a Cold Kalia. That's what I would take here. There's not really anything else I want. Like, I don't want a Crucible Warden because I don't want to be, like, throwing my, Actually... No. Action. Apply Spell Weakness 1 to enemy units. Fascinating. Yeah, none of these really matter. And if I put anything in my deck that means that I don't draw my Morsel Maid on turn 1, I am very unhappy. I guess it's card draw? We don't need capacity. Like, with that hunger effect, I can dump as many morsels as I want on this idiot. I really don't need capacity. I guess it's card draw. Do I need Ember? With the Ice Tornadoes, maybe I need Ember. But I also want to, like, draw Umbra Stones sooner rather than later. No shops. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. More morsels, please. Alloyed Construct. What a card. And Gorge, gain 1 fuel. Multi-strike, though. Multi-strike. That's fascinating. Also that. What is my shard route? 15 here. That'll put me at 50. 25, right? 15 right now is going to be a struggle. Let me think about this. Hey, I found superfood. Fantastic news. Now we just have to have statuses that are worth eating. More life drain, more damage shields. I think this is actually enough of a boost in efficacy that it is worth going into the high. Guess we'll see. Yes, y'all can have some multi-strike. That's fine. Artifacts are very good with morsels. Just ridiculous. All right, big boy, here we go. Oh, I did that backwards again. Oh, I should have put the damage shield on the super... Wow, 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 wow. I definitely should have done that. Okay. Neat. Well, I guess for now we'll just do that. Really a shame that I messed that one up. That would have been a lot of damage shields. Alright, we are on our way. Big boy. Nice, 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 nice. That'll help a lot. I still don't like my options here. In can't. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get no value out of that, as expected. Do our best to knock this guy out here. You're all dead. Fantastic work. Oh, I need to do that on the other floor. Oops. Like, I need to pop them here, and then I can play them. I guess I could be doing this on the bottom floor, but I like having the extra buffer to draw some more morsels for before the first attack. Yeah, let's just knock you out. I have Ember Drain, so I don't get to kill those two this turn. I guess I kill one of them. Seems good. Yeah! This dude is rad. He's got a hunger effect, and the hunger effect is eat morsels. Superb. That could not have gone better. Alright. Is my 29 fuel enough to kill the boss? Looks like it is. But that doesn't mean I don't like overkill. Go get him. Hammered chest plates. Not sure how I feel about that one, actually. I think yeah. Oh, no, that's really good. Kill a friendly unit to play this card. That's a little rough, actually. And Feast is unnecessary. I guess I could drop a morsel somewhere else and then cannibalize it. That's better than one morsel. 3 morsels is better than 1 morsel. To enemy units. All enemy units. I do still need some AoE here. And I want to make my Umbra Stone intrinsic, which is not an available option yet. Do I want to remove cards, or do I want to go to the Merchant of Magic? What does Merchant of Magic give me? What spells do I have that I care about? This is a really good Hellvent. Like, I just want to make sure I get Umbra Stone early. And Merchant of Magic doesn't do that for me. So I guess we go to the Vortex and Hellvent another Packed Morsels? I'm on board with that. Maybe there is something worth Merchant of Magicking onto these morsels. I think that's not true. Make my spells have consume. Alright, whatever. Nice try, lady. Morsels. I see what you did there. I'm leaning towards the Hellvent now. Burn up some more Train Stewards and Hellvent some morsels. Oh, so many of these cards are still so bad. I don't know how to value Concealed Caverns. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's useless. I guess if I feel like my problem is variance, if my deck needs a lot of help, then I should go to Concealed Caverns. But if I don't think my deck needs a lot of help, then I'm okay doing something else that's also good, as long as I know it's good. I think I want my deck to be more consistent right now, more than I need whatever variance I'm gonna get out of the thing. That doesn't matter. That unfortunately doesn't matter. I have none of those cards, so I guess Magic Power. That actually really helps with the Plinks. I'm not unhappy about that. don't think I want any Frozen Lances in my deck. TBH. But I do want more Packed Morsels. Plus 6 attack. 6 attack. How do I feel about 6 attack? Lifesteal 10? Look at this jerk. That's alright, I'll have a lot of lifesteal too. Plus 6 attack. I think it's okay, actually. I'm gonna have a lot of lifesteal and a lot of damage shield. Alright, nothing amazing happening here. Also, I have so much health, holy crap. Give me some more morsels, please. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Too bad I don't have ice cream. That's fine. This is also fine. Oh. One train steward. $176 health. Good heavens. I still haven't drawn the goddamn trample book. I want the trample book. Rubble Morsel actually would have been really nice here. Alright, we just need to make sure we kill the big guy here. That is still not a trample book. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, one more kill, I guess. I think that means we need to tornado up there. No. I can plink them both to death. Fantastic. No tornadoes. We'll just do this, though. Nothing. Alright, it's fine. Alright, our big boy is extremely big. This is pretty much exactly what I wanted from him. This is going to be a long turn. I mean, it is a lot of packed morsels to eat. He packed a big lunch today. Alright, go get him. Still has 2 lifesteal on him. That's cool. I think I had too many cards in my hand? I don't know if I had too many cards in my hand. We're already winning, so there's no real need to press additional buttons. But I like pressing buttons. That's fine. This guy is a superb boss killer. I just need to get to the point where I know I'm not going to die to random enemies. If I'm not going to die to random enemies, we are so set. This is a good way to not die to random enemies. This is also a good way to not die to random enemies. Incant apply Frostbite 2. Is that a good way to not die to random enemies? Just a bunch of Frostbite for every spell I play? Is that a thing? Like, the thing I need to watch out for is I eventually get to an enemy that has 500 health, right? I need to be able to do 500 health before it gets to my top floor. And right now I only have 1 floor doing anything. Stream title was Plucking Angrily and your brain auto-filled it with At the Heavens. Sure, why not? Seems completely reasonable. How goes it? It goes well, actually. This run, I think this run might make it. This run we're doing things. I don't think I like any of these, to be honest. Ice Storm, maybe. If I can get it with some more magic power, that's pretty good. Can you put that incant on the Hungry Dude? His slots are full. I have already sacrificed something onto him. I gave him multi-strike. Seemed worthwhile at the time. So this would just sit in that row, which I have room for. I can't afford to put a Glacial Seal in that row, just for funsies. Is that better for me than an Ice Storm? Is that better for me than a Skip? Skip is looking pretty weak. My deck is full of some real random garbage. Skipping and removing more garbage is the way to go. That's always yeah, that's usually how I feel too. It's just so hard to get all of the removal I want. I say while sitting on 800 gold. How the hell do I have that much gold? What have I done? Actually, how do I have that much gold? What happened? Ice Storm has potential, but I don't think I'm really gonna make it as good as I would like it to be. And I already have Plinks that kind of fulfill Ice Storm's niche. Glacial Seal, I have decent AoE, and I think the AoE I have is better than what Glacial Seal is going to provide. So I want to make my AoE better and draw it more often, rather than putting Glacial Seal into my deck. I do like removal, however... Oh, I have so much money, I have to go for the trinkets. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. Second unit during the turn, gain 3 energy. Okay, that'll be every turn. When you play your 20th morsel unit of the battle, deal 150 damage to enemy units on all floors. How do I time my shadow box? Alright, Hell's Banner is good. That, easy. Shadow box is like random, pretty much. But maybe it's good. And I can get one more thing. Third spell of the turn, magic power. 50% chance to apply spell weakness 1. I could play 3 spells a turn. I think I could trust myself to play 3 spells a turn. Which means we remove Train Stewards here. Money? What's my route? I have 45 more shards to spend. Would I like to make that 35 before moving on down? There is another Merchant of Trinkets coming. It's not like money's useless. Do I want to go to 75 right now? Probably not. Not for this battle. Looming Dark Shard and Shattering Dark Shard. Spells get extra hard, and Weight of Contrition on Hellborn Harvest. Good thing morsels don't trigger Hellborn Harvest, or I would be in trouble. Oh no. Oh, thank God. No, we're fine. We're fine. I have Hell's Banners. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and all manner of things are fine. I would not like to loom over my Ice Tornadoes. That is unfortunate. I guess I'm not plinking this turn. Yeah, no, Hell's Banners really came through here. Which do I play first? It's probably Morsel Maid. Yeah, I don't have anything to give Primordium the statuses, so we'll do it this way. And if I plink here, these Ice Tornadoes are 4 for the rest of the game. I don't think I can afford that. Well, we have found some morsels. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7 if I use one of these. Perfect. Settle in, folks. This is going to take a little bit of time. I feel like I want to spend this. Okay, trample 78 power with multi-strike 1. On turn 2. Seems alright. Which one is this? Looming. Alright, we'll just have to not loom here. Which, again, is unfortunate. Like, I'd want to play this spell where it could hit what's-his-butt. But, I guess instead we plink somewhere else. Excuse you. Thank you. Guess you can have a trained steward. And let's just throw these away. For the extra magic power. That's why we throw those away. Yep. Hellborn Harvest. Great. This is important. Now our blazing bolts are slightly more blazing. And there's my energy back. Oh, this is so good. Oh, hey! The thing happened! I forgot about that. I completely forgot that I got Shadowbox. Okay. Well, now we know a few more things about how easy and or hard it is to trigger Shadowbox. I guess get Flash Freezed? No, wait. We do this first. For the extra magic power. Good job. This is a big plink. Big ol' plink. Get plunked. Sure. Four, 5, 6, 7. Have a new trained steward to replace the one I just sacrificed. Plink doesn't do a whole lot here, but I'll still fire it off. You can grovel, which gets some more morsels. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good. I don't have any morsels this turn. Oh, distressing. I could drop some plinks down here and hope it works. Sure. Heck yeah. Big winner. I want a Prismal Dust, but I also want to do other stuff. Maybe I'll Flash Freeze and then Ice Tornado? Seems fine. Alright, go get him. Titan's Tooth? Just to get some more Frostbite on your boy? Not that Frostbite is really doing anything? $105 health. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get any morsels out of Plink. How much damage am I getting out of this hand? 18, 80, 88, 86 randomly. 60 plus 24, 84 randomly. So the Plinks in the the Plinks is more damage than the Ice Tornado, which is definitely more damage than the Titan's Tooth. Oh, whoops. Bad news. Forgot about the thing. Hey, we got our bolts back. Get bolted. Let me play some more spells first, though. 20 and... Okay, so that's 20 and 40. $60, $75. That's still not enough to get morsels out of him. Damn. Random enemy unit 4 times. Beautiful. Alright, that is something I am going to want to go to the Merchant of Magic over. Are we winning yet? Have we won yet? Is it looking good? It's looking pretty good. Hom nom 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 nom. Here, have some damage shield. Go get him. This is pretty good. All right. Morsel Maid is fantastic. I am very happy with how this has worked out. I do not need a second Umbra Stone, but thank you. Do I need a second Umbra Stone? I don't think I need a second Umbra Stone. I'm going to assume I don't need a second Umbra Stone. Well, I have all the Ember I could possibly need, and I don't need any more capacity, so I guess we're drawing more cards. I do have a Merchant of Magic on this side. Fantastic. And this is all the stuff I would want anyway, as opposed to this garbage. Get out of here, garbage! Do I keep Train Stewards for... No. No. Can sacrifice morsels. I don't need Train Stewards. Alright, what do you have for me? Damn it. It doesn't have the intrinsic thing. I wanted the intrinsic thing. I have nothing I can sacrifice. What a board. Starting with damage shield 2 is a lot of damage shield to transfer. And it's the same, this is buffet 8, so gets eaten more times. There's a lot of damage shield. Holdover? Weren't I going for snack 2 though to get snack 3? This is my last upgrade. It's floor 7. I don't have another upgrade here. You can consume the small plink. We can encheapen something. The Umbra Stone, since that was a problem before. Holdover Blazing Bolts. It doesn't upgrade any more times, though, right? Like... Although I'm not mad about it, for the record. Wait, was -2 cost one of my options here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't do the... Well, we'll see what I get here. Random Hellhorned, Awaken, or Stygian consumable cards. To the logbook! Hellhorned. Consume. No. No. Sure, I would actually take a Rage Serum. No. No. No, no, no. 2 out of 7. Awoken. Rail Spike is fun. Pyre Grow. Sure, I would take a Pyre Grow, I guess. I would not take Channel Song. I would take Preserve Thorns. Invigorating Solution feels... I guess it's net plus 1 card. Net plus 2 cards. Just next turn. It's probably fine. Yeah, I guess I'd take Invigorating Solution. I'm not happy about Pyre Shards, but I could probably find a use for it. I do like Wildwood Sap. I would take Wild... It turns out I would take Wildwood Tome. And in fact, the existence of Wildwood Tome here almost makes me want to take this over anything else regardless. Stygian? Spike of the Stygian, I don't care. Crystalline Seeds, I don't care. Unnamed Tome... I don't think I care. Urchin Spines, I don't care. Deep Offering, I don't care. Gifts for a Guard. That's one way to blow through all my spells. I don't think I would take Gifts for a Guard. Okay, Awoken it is. Okay. Well, I didn't want any of the Stygian cards, so sure. I got 2 out of that one. Nice. It's not common. Alright, I took what I wanted out of here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just Blazing Bolt every turn. That sounds fantastic. I think my deck is doing the thing. I think we found the thing my deck is doing, and it's sure doing it. I will take this Purge Stone. We can get rid of a Frozen Lance. I'm okay with that. And then I can take the 10 next turn. Yep. Spell Shield 2. Spell Shield 2? Really? After I just get the Blazing... Goddamn... jerks? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, the question is, am I going top floor or bottom floor? I think I need more time to get up to 290, so I guess we go middle. I've got a Grovel. That's cool. Baited by chat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Consistently. Oh, I did that backwards. Damn it. This dude is gonna have so much damage shield. I love it. Okay, and we might as well burn this here. I do have some cards with Piercing, I think. Thought I had some cards with Piercing. Maybe I don't. Superb. You can go. And let's just drop some plinks down here, I guess? I would still like to plink this guy out if possible. Nope. 196, that's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna take some damage, but it's not that much damage. Yeah, fine. Oh, you don't have trample yet, do you? Irritating. Oh, big boy. Strike Sap 5. What a guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. This is fair. What an artifact, though, Hell's Banners. Absolutely delivering. Have some Frostbite. Plink here doesn't do anything. Plink here doesn't do anything. Get plinked. I once again forgot about Shadowbox. Thank you, Shadowbox. Shadowbox delivers. Hey, there's the Umbra Stone. Get Umbra'd. Alright, this is the one that has piercing. So this is a good hit. Extremely good. You're already dead, so I guess we'll do this. Even if it's not going to do much. And yeah, alright, 4 more damage shield. Love it. Yeah, Shadowbox actually has been really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is free and gets rid of itself, so I guess do that. You can have some rage, I guess? That doesn't really do much. It gets me more magic power. Big boy. I guess I play things. Sure, get Ice Tornadoed, maybe. A brief respite. Everybody's dead here. Love that for me. I should still play this. And... let's play this first. Yeah, the rest of this doesn't matter. I've already gotten my boosts. Hello, big guy. Get ready to get plinked to death. Is this even worth doing? Like, those are so much worse hits than my 195. I don't even have anything to sacrifice. I don't have a single morsel. Ah, distressing. Yeah, the boss is really not going to get through my 23 damage shields. So, GG. 0, 0, 0. Oh no, he's dead. This is bonkers. This is bonkers. All right, Shadow Box was what I needed. Like, all the other things are great, but Shadow Box is exactly what I needed to keep the waves under control while I'm ramping up. Because I am ramping up incredibly fast, let's be real here. The reason Shadow Box works at all is because I super hell-vented the morsel thing. The packed morsels. Like, that's been really good for me. I still like Cannibalize. I don't know that I need another Cannibalize, but I do still like it. Oh, I'd probably take Gem Trove. That's also morsels and doesn't require me to sacrifice and grants damage shield. Sure. Get in there. I've already looked at both of these. They're not really anything that I need. This is intriguing, but I don't think it's relevant. I think we're good here. I think none of these help me do the thing that I am trying... None of these help me do the thing that I am bad at. Alright. Do I want more magic? This is Seraph, right? Yeah. Seraph the Diligent. Seraph that eats my spells. Do I want more magic? I guess making Gem Trove cheaper is probably a thing I want. This is actually, if I win this, this is going to be my first Divinity win with Stygian in it. Wow, it's kind of impressive, actually. Maybe it's always been exiled Stygian. I mean, I could use Merchant of Magic. It would be helpful. Is it more helpful than Unstable Vortex? Because Merchant of Steel is actual useless. Would I rather remove or would I rather make things cheaper? What would I remove, honestly? I do want to remove one more Frozen Lance, but not both. And that's it. Everything else I want in my deck. Maybe some of the small plinks I would remove. And then Hellvent gets me more packed morsels, which is exactly what I want. So I think we're just going left side regardless. I could Hellvent the Blazing Bolts, but this is more in line with what I want. What have you got for me? Still no intrinsic, damn it. Value Stone? Do I Value Stone something? Let's see what I have here. Remove Consume. I'd pay 1 for a packed morsels if I could keep it in my deck. Before I spend lots of money, though, we have to look at what is here. Enter with Frostbite 2. None of this really matters. Sigiled Seaweed's nice, though. I don't know how relevant Silence is. Oh, Silence is super relevant. Silence is super relevant, I take it back. There's some nasty harvests in the Divinity. Yeah, okay. Oh. Or draw a card every turn. But not both. Ah. Ember's really not a problem. Anything needs to be cheaper? Nothing feels like it matters a whole lot here. The Umbra Stone, maybe? Plus 10 magic power. This goes on one of the planks, right? That's how that works. I think that's better than the Ice Tornado. make one Plink slightly better again. Make Umbra Stone free, just in case. Really don't want that to miss a cycle. There's my 100. And away we go! Alright, so I guess I want to be careful about how the order in which I play spells, because consume. You get silenced, nerd. Primordium first, then Morsel Maid. You love making spell builds? I understand. Four damage shields. I think the Prismal Dust is the better way to do this. But let's do this first and draw my card. Oh, that's wrong. I needed to buff him first. That was the whole point of this. Alright, this already has Consume. That's great. You can have some Rage. If this just goes up and hits me, is that a problem? Kind of. I'm not happy about it, for sure. Power and lifesteal. Damage shield is great. I'm still looking for something to cannibalize off of. There we go. The poor morsel. Alright, I think we take some damage here, and that's just gonna have to be okay. And then we'll Shadow Box next turn. Really? Thank you. Morsel Blitz. Get demolished. Just in case. The Shadow Box. Such a big deal for what I'm doing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We gotta burn some of these cards. Like this one, but I want to Plink here first. And I want to Flash Freeze before that, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is safe now. Now I have magic power. Too bad. I hope I didn't get anything accidentally consumed this turn. I don't remember what order I played spells in. I think I got my Flash Freeze burnt. Oh well. Alright, so I need to make sure I'm not playing Blazing Bolts first. My first spell needs to not be Blazing Bolts. I think I want to Prismal Dust first. Actually. And then have mana after I play the next Jeweler. The next Morsel will give me mana. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I lance you out. Yeah. Blazing Bolts here. Could have done that in the other order and had more power on my bolts. But it's fine. Because I have them dead anyway. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everybody's dead here already? Cool. I still do it here, though, because I want to get more damage onto Seraph. What a draw. Alright, let's just burn these. Okay, what am I willing to consume here? I guess the Frozen Lance? Yeah, we can kill the Frozen Lance. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. What a great draw. Thank you, Deadweight. Really? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I don't actually think my deck is beefy enough to take out the 500 health dude. I think I might still be in trouble for the Divinity. This fight, I feel like we've got covered. But next fight might still be a problem. Alright, what am I losing here? I am losing a spell here. And it needs to be something that then lets me play my Cannibalize. I guess it's the Plink. Rest in peace, Plink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Distressing. Alright, still worked out okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still okay. In fact, more than okay. As okay as it needs to be. And now we have expensive spells. I should really be burning my expensive spells. I should get this Titan's Tooth consumed. The problem is then having the energy left to play the thing I want. I guess we're burning another Blink. I can burn the Grovel. Oh, this is over anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm sitting here doing math on my hand. The X is right there. I guess I didn't need to take the 1 pyre damage. You'd have accidentally consumed the good pack morsels. You're honestly, like, this is pretty good for me too. Like, it does not always work out as well as it has this one time. Very frequently lost things that were relevant. I set up top floor. For once, I set up top floor. This might be the only time I have ever set up top floor on the Divinity. But, the 9 is lower than 11, and is lower than 14, and there's nothing else to get hurt on this floor anyway. Alright, we play the Primordium first. Oh no, I'm going to be Ember Drained forever. We should not have played the Primordium first. I can't, nope, try again. Trying again. I'm not going to let that skew it for me. Alright, let's try this again. You first. That means we get 1 less consume on the Primordium, which is a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. And I have 4 Ember to work with this turn. Which I guess is not going to be the Gem Trove? That's a little sad. I'm not drawing any more cards, right? I don't have any more ways to draw cards. Too bad. Alright, now we have 1 Ember Drain instead of 8 Ember Drain. I guess 5 Ember Drain is what it would have been. But that's a lot more reasonable. Oh well. Spell Shield, eh? Now the question is, do I Plink or do I Prismal Dust? There are some good Plink targets here. 115x2? We're in about the right place, actually. $95, less than that? Yeah, okay. And currently sitting on 12 damage shields. It's not bad. I think I want to Plink because I need my damage to scale more than I need my defense to scale. So what are my odds on kills with Plink? 5 and 15? 5s can kill here. Nothing can kill here. All right, well, that answers that question, doesn't it? Perfect. Yeah, I'll give you the more magic power. And we got all of the power anyway. All right, get in there. Those rubble morsels, though. Spikes. Trample! We are in business, ladies and gentlemen. You have an incant? You do not have an incant. Oh! I guess it's time. Sure. I'll not complain about that one. I missed that it was happening, though. I could have gotten some cards out of my hand first. That would have been smart. Yeah. Well, you idiots actually lived? How did you live? I guess 150 damage doesn't actually kill everything on the board. Oh, crap. I was so good at paying attention to my hand for so long. Alright, well, I want to make sure I get the Blazing Bolts off, but let's grovel first. And the question is, do I Blazing Bolts him in the face, or do I Blazing Bolts elsewhere? This is a lot of damage. This is exactly the thing I was concerned about. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's spend some cards then. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Keep on burning this floor. Wow, none of them hit chains. How rude. Plink for 39? That's some good Plink damage. Plink for 19 has a possibility of hitting these idiots. Let's go. One idiot down. Who could ask for anything more? Too bad I don't have ice cream. Ice cream would have been nice. All right, smack him. Four waves remaining. Divinity almost at half health. Good progress. Good progress. Yeah, I'm kicking his ass. That's great. This is a lot of health here, too. This is kind of a lot of health and a lot of spell shields. So, I think we Blazing Bolts down here. But let's... Oh, I don't have any scary. Okay, where am I plinking? I don't have any morsels. I guess once I Blazing Bolts, I'd probably kill something, right? Oh, I have morsels off a grovel. Okay, let's do that first. I think I run the Plinks out there first, because the Blazing Bolts is so much more damage. Does Blazing Bolts pierce? Alas, no. It is just damage. Regular run-of-the-mill damage. Got a kill, though. Oh, the other big guy is here. I still need more damage up here, too. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going to have to cast a spell. Yo, these ice tornadoes really not pulling their weight. At least they're not actually in my deck, since they're frozen in my hand. But wow, are they not doing anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we gotta kill one of these before I can pack Morsel. Which is Grovel? Seems legit. I don't want to Grovel. I want to deal some damage. Is that better used elsewhere? Not really. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is fine. How many damage shields do I have? 22? Alright, I guess I can eat the damage shield one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, this floor is now covered. Thank you, morsels. There's a lot of health on this floor, too. We gotta start working on this, I think. Oh, thank God the incant trigger was, clipped, as it were. Go get him. 21 piercing damage. Don't need to worry about piercing damage, I just need damage. Handful. Too bad. Alright, this floor is clean. I really need to start doing something here, though. $303 damage now with Trample. Still not quite enough to kill this idiot, but we're getting there. Have some Frostbite. Oh, the incant trigger's still alive. Too bad. We need a little bit more work here, but I expect that will not be too hard to accomplish. Alright, I need to get lucky with one of these plinks, I think. Or I could just Blazing Bolts and see if that gets me anywhere. Titan's Tooth would have done it. Oh, I had Ember Drain. I was Ember Drained. I couldn't have Titan's Toothed anyway. Alright, I got one of the hits. That's what I needed. Not there. It's so funny. Like, they're so happy to be eaten, but the sacrifice thing, not okay. 1 out of 4 here. 2 out of 6, so 1 out of 3 here. Like those odds. This will not kill. This will probably not kill, but it might knock out the spell shield. Man, you're silenced! How are you still healing people? What a jerk. Oh, that had the incant trick. I shouldn't have done that there. Oh well. This is not the end. Oh, Relentless. It's over. It's over! Do I still play cards? Or do I just win? To think one would ever not play cards. No kill like overkill. Exactly. You understand. God, this Gem Trove got played maybe once. Maybe once. Alright, kill him. Demolished. Was I ever concerned? Did I ever have a moment during this run where I was worried? I don't think so. Maybe that one time I forgot Shadowbox existed? And I was like, oh, these are kind of a lot of units. And then I placed a morsel and all of the units disappeared. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're doing fine. Fantastic work. This might be my first Primordium win. Yes. This is, in fact, my first Umbra C25 win. 9 more. Divinely mastered cards. Hell yeah. Look at this guy. Absolutely deserving of that stamp. Please get stamped, buddy. What a champion. Yep, my first Umbra main win. I still have no Stygian C25 wins? That's kind of distressing. Exiled or not? And for whatever reason, Awoken Wormkin, I have won on both sides. How am I doing that? How am I getting any Awoken wins at all? What even were those runs? Can you tell me more about what happened here? Why do you even give me an hourglass if you're not going to do hourglass thing? Or magnifying glass. If you're not going to magnify. Still some cards left to master. That's because there are some cards that are bad. Bad cards. Cards that are bad. And 2 cards I haven't seen yet. 2 creatures, the new creatures that were added with the DLC. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. All right. I think instead of starting up another run, I am going to end on a high note here. I think that is my plan.